Good evening, guys. We're back again. Bit random tonight. There's quite a lot we're going to be doing, hopefully. Like, completely random. Where else are we going to start, though, but Race Room. We've got, just jumped into a lobby. Hopefully we'll get enough time to get a lap in. Oh no, I don't think we will actually. It's not enough time to get a lap in. So we'll wait for the next one anyway. But yeah, just completely random tonight. Completely random stream. Don't know what we're going to do. But definitely some race room. Hopefully some AMS2. And a bit of iRacing maybe. We had such a good stream last night. Had a really good vibe. A lot of guys in. We were diving into rank racing. It was brilliant. Really good stream. So yeah, I don't know what to do. I mean, I'd like to I've got to start with Race Room because it's been such good racing this week, and it'd be silly not to really. Might check out a little bit of iRacing because that new season started today, and if we get enough subs in this evening, we'll do a bit of AMS2. We'll get a lobby going and see what happens. It's early days. We'll yeah, so let me check out iRacing quickly. What we got? Oh, that's at Monza this week as well. But yeah, I've been doing a little bit of practicing today on Race Room because I want to try and race with minimal or maybe even zero traction control. So I've not been as quick, but I'm sort of getting the hang of it. It's quite hard to do if you're not used to it, because I've got a bit of an elephant foot on the old throttle pedal. So let's just load up Race Room. So let's sound this menu music. We don't need that. There we go. That's better. Right, opponent's car. We want to tone that down a little bit. That was a bit too loud. I just missed that Monza. It's a shame because it was it's a full lobby, almost. However long the stream's on for, mate. I mean, usually they go on for a good few hours, so yeah, like that'd be good if you could jump on Hobson. We'd get a lobby going. Choose some random car and track combo. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool if we can get an AMS2 lobby going later. We're definitely going to do a bit of race room tonight for sure. We had such a good stream last night, Hobson. Have you played race room at all? No problem, mate. I wonder if we can get in that lobby without qualifying. Multiplayer session closed. Just missed it. Just missed it. Never mind, we'll grab the next one. We'll grab the next one. So if any of you guys was on last night, we had such a good time. It really was. We had quite a few of the crew in here. It was one particular race. Aaron, who might be in a bit later. If we see him, he's Flight Lieutenant Sparrow. Just, even now I think about it and I can't stop laughing. Properly funny. We can certainly, at the moment, we've got this going on at the moment. No, we don't want that one. We want that one. There's not a lot going on at the moment because we've just missed a Monza lobby. As soon as the next one pops, we'll jump into that. Actually looking forward to having a look at iRacing because apparently the GT3 car's handling is a little bit different. So that'd be quite nice just to check out the force feedback and the physics and seeing how majorly changed they are. I've got my Go Faster Santa Rat on again tonight. That's another 4 or 5 temps off in lap times. Yeah, for the time being, just hanging out, just chilling, just looking at a few iRacing articles about the new series and the new bits and pieces, new features. While we wait for a Monza lobby to pop. On a bit earlier tonight as well because it got quite late last night. Yeah, doing a little bit of everything tonight, guys. Bit of race room, bit of AMS2, maybe a bit of iRacing. Hell, I'll even do a bit of project cars too, me. I'll do anything. I'm definitely going to look more into Assetto Corsa though, the original one, because someone was on here the other night saying about getting all the content. I mean, I've got it all on my Steam library. I've got all of the content, like the official stuff that's been released. But it just seems like hard work to get it all set up. But someone said about a content manager, so I'm going to look into that. Never really played it. It's crazy. It's just exactly the same as AMS2. I had that in my Steam library for a good year before I even give it a proper go. Which is crazy. Yeah, I'm just reading up on the new physics and tyre changes in the GT3s in iRacing. Apparently, it's it's really a lot better, which would be quite nice. I definitely might give that a go tonight. And it's the VRS, believe it or not, is at Monza. I don't know what the bop is like this season. I know Porsche last season was ridiculously strong. It'd be good if they've sorted that out a bit. I might drive something a little bit more obscure this season, like the McLaren. That'd be fun. I do like a mid-engine car, so it'll either be. I like the Lambo as well. I'm not so keen on the Audi. Yeah, but the Lambo, the McLaren in the right hands is a really quick car. The Ferrari I find is a little bit bland. It's probably really quick, especially at Monza, but I just find it a little bit boring to drive. This feels a little bit bland. Whereas the others, they sort of keep you on your toes a little bit, especially the Lambo and the McLaren for sure. I mean, I've seen some really fast people in the McLaren, but you got to be a little bit special to drive it. It's a bit of an handful. Kind of wants to whip round on you all the time. I suppose we could do a little bit of practice, couldn't we, for like 5 minutes while we're waiting for a server to pop. Let's go and just do a little bit of practice without any traction control, because that's what I've been going to try and work on. Got it on adaptive AI. That should have my pace now, because I've done quite a lot of testing with the adaptive AI, so that should give us a bit of a challenge, a little bit of practice, just while we wait for the right, let's put that on. Just a little bit of practice while we wait for the Monza server to pop. Right, where's that chat? Okay, car setup. Is that all displaying correctly tonight? I noticed it was a little bit cut off yesterday. Right, just a little bit of practice, guys.
Kilometers per hour.
Just while we're waiting for the Monza server to pop.
All clear on pit exit.
Traction control off. And just try and be a little bit more gentle. Don't have quite so much of an elephant foot. So I'll have a couple of laps, and hopefully the Monza server will be up ready to go racing. Doesn't seem all that different. But I know I was, well, the fast guys, they don't run traction control in this. Closing me down.
P3. Okay, Paul, we need to watch these track limits.
Oh. New fastest lap for green, 2 minutes. Just a little bit of practice while we're waiting for the Monza server to pop. Just practicing running no traction control. I'm not used to it because I've got a bit of an elephant foot.
Your brake temperatures are fine. Your tyres are cold, watch out. To find a tent in sector 2.
Seems slower.
Your quick quickest overall. Sector 3 is 0.31 off the pace.
Not too bad. Let's come out of this now. Hopefully, we've got a Monza lobby to join. Multiplayer. Come on, Monza. Not yet. We're still waiting. Well, I'll keep an eye on that. In the meantime, oh, I'm getting itchy to race. I'm getting the itch. Shouldn't be long, guys. I'm sure the server will pop any minute now. As soon as it does, there's a few other bits on there we could race, but I'm not a lover of. I love the tattoos, but I don't like the Sepang. The BMW M235 Nürburgring, we could race that. It's a little bit of a shit show, and we wasn't very good at the Red Bull Ring. And I love the Red Bull Ring, but we weren't very competitive in that. I'd rather race in something where we're going to be like a bit competitive, and know we're going to have a decent race. And Monza this week has been absolutely fantastic, so why would we not? Just wait a few minutes. Get a few Raceroom races in, then maybe nip over to AMS2. Bit of iRacing. Just a little bit of everything, really. If we can have a stream that's even halfway as fun as last night's, I'll be happy. Welcome to the stream, guys. Little bit of everything tonight, or maybe a lot of nothing. Who knows? But we'll definitely get some. Raceroom ranked servers in for sure, and hopefully a bit of AMS2. We get enough people in the chat, in the enough subs, then we'll go and set up a lobby, have a bit of fun. And also maybe go and check out a bit of iRacing, because the GT3s it's all been changed apparently. All the handling and tyre model and physics and horse feedback. It's supposed to be a little bit different, so it'd be nice to go and check that out. Come on, Monza. Come to Papa. Like I say, we're still waiting. Still waiting for the Monza server to pop. But as soon as it does, there we go. Boom. In we go. Let's go and have some practice. Happy days. Get behind the car. Look at this, guys. If you're not in Raceman yet, you can literally try any car for free before you buy it. That's something that iRacing should be doing. Right, let's go and have a little practice. We're practicing with traction control off.
Pit exit's clear. The brakes are cold,
So
be
we can
careful.
find a little bit more time. We're competitive with around about 20% traction control, which I was racing with 40%, and it was costing me a little bit of time.
Sector 1 is yellow.
Definitely feels like I'm quicker, but I feel like I've got to be extra gentle.
Green flag, Sector 1.
Had some brilliant races last night on stream. Hopefully we get a few more tonight. They were crackers.
Okay, Paul, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
You jump on that throttle a bit too early. There's no traction control and it definitely wants to spin you. Oh. Thank you, babe. Got a bit of a back problem tonight, guys. My back popped yesterday. And all the time I'm sitting, I'm fine, but when I stand up or lay down, it is bloody agony. I might have to put maybe 20% traction control on, just, I don't know, we'll see. I'd quite like to get comfortable with zero traction control. I'm sure it would give me a bit of time. But one of the guys on here last night, Nick Papadim, he basically gave me a few tips today, and I've kind of been working on it, and he's ultra fast on
Quickest
here.
overall. Brake temperature's okay.
It's not as that's not as
Fastest
quick
lap for
as
best, 158.71.
when I had traction control on. 158.7 from best. Wow. Super fast.
Cold tyres all round.
Feel pretty confident that this lobby will fill up.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Get off of there.
Got dirt pickup on your right side tyres. P2, good lap, that's your best in the session. You're currently 1.1 seconds off the pace. Your lap time was 1:59.85.
Oh yes. Poppy and Bailey's. The go faster juice.
Okay, Paul, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. That's the end of the session. P2.
Oh yes. So nice. Lobby's starting to fill up nicely.
Remaining 10 minutes.
Oh, that was a horrible Ascari.
Just done a 159.43. Sector 1 time's okay. Sector 2 time is quick. We've got cold tyres, so we need to get some heat into them.
Yeah. That's what happened with no traction control. I just knew I was going to lose it there. It definitely bites you on the arse. Well, me anyway, with my elephant foot. Maybe I should put 20% traction control on.
You're locking your left front, braking for cover parabolica.
Got to 20%. It's just costing me a little bit of time because I'm not quite used to having such low traction
Sector
control.
1 is 2/10 off your best.
Forget this lap. The next 2 laps, so they'll be the ones. Right, see if we can put a lap in.
was a 159.71. That puts you 0.28. Slower than your best. 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
See, it's definitely slower with a bit of traction control coming out of there, but you just got to be so gentle with no traction control. Definitely slower.
Sector 2 is 0.2 off your best.
Not quite enough. Got a bit closer.
That was a 159.28. Sector 3 times okay.
Better first chicane.
Sector 1 time is good.
Good first after
Just 2
that.
minutes left, 2 minutes to go. Sector 2 time is okay.
Get off of there. Ah. Look at that, lost nearly 0.2. Three tenths we lost in the scarring. Wow. Still quick enough for provisional pole.
That was a 159.11. Sector 3 is 0.
Could have been a 58 there.
Off your best.
Right, well, we're going to definitely keep it at 20% traction control. For sure. Oh, mince pie. It's Christmas.
Checker flags out. P1.
There's about a tenth between me and Best.
Minutes. Alright, Paul, get ready.
Hope you have a nice race. Want to be a few more in the server. Never mind. About to go green.
Go, go, go! Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow.
Cleanly away. Fortunately.
Sector 1 is clear. Great start, well done.
I think me and JB will clear off and we'll have our own little battle, I think.
Yellow flag.
I don't get it.
Okay, Paul, the engine's fucked. Nicely done, mate. It's been one of them weekends. We need to just pack everything up, get away from here, start afresh next time, and work out what went wrong. We've got to get better.
Oh my god! Half a lap! Oh wow. Wow. I can't even get out there and save a bit of bloody safety rating. What a start! Just felt it go straight away. I don't want to quit, but it's buggered my engine. This is going to be like I've rage quit, isn't it? It's going to dock me about 9 points of reputation. Oh well, not to worry. Maybe it's not going to be my night on Raceroom tonight. Maybe it's an AMS2 night tonight. Or an iRacing night. Let's go and watch Mr. Best. It's a shame you can't go to the replay straight away. It just meatballed me straight away. Well, we might as well just come out because there's no point.
159.00.
Yeah, we would have had a good battle, I think. Oh well, that's a bit of a kick in the teeth, that. It seems a bit quiet on Raceroom tonight, guys. And I'm surprised this Monza lobby's not filling up. So I might have to have a little look at AMS2 tonight, I think. Don't quite know what, because there's not really a lot of people in the chat at the moment, so yeah. Let's see what that damage that's going to do to our rating. I thought we was going to have a good night tonight. It's not there yet. There's going to be a big one of these red -9s there, isn't there? So I'm going to go back down to 82 rating again. And that's exactly what happened here. Look, we're going to lose about 45 on that ELO rating and go back down to about 82. Ah. A little bit disappointing that it's not let me carry on with the race. Never mind. Let's just go and see what's going on AMS2 or Actually, we could check out iRacing because I want to check out the GT3s on iRacing. Let's come out of Raceroom for the time being. Right down here. Yeah. I'll just read a comment that Joe's put on one of my posts from last night's stream. Hilarious. Yeah, last night's stream was properly funny. If you haven't watched it, guys, go and have a look because Aaron, Mr. Sparrow, he absolutely flew down the inside into T1 at Monza. He was in the slipstream, completely missed his braking point, but managed somehow to get on the grass and not kill anybody apart from himself. Oh, I still chuckle now thinking about it. Really too funny. Right, let's go and have a little look at that's what I want to have a look at. I want to test out what time is that. Maybe we should, or maybe we shouldn't. I'm going to try, or just a little practice session, believe it or not, in the McLaren at Monza in iRacing, because I'm told that all of the handling and that is different in the GT3 cars in iRacing. So this could be either a complete disaster or pure genius. Probably the latter. The former, not the latter.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
Actually, let's get up race labs. And lock it. Dry racing. Oh, balls. Radar. Is that all showing up all okay? Yeah, let's just try a safe setup for the time being, because this is not the most stable of cars. Right, we want to move that relative in the car. Right, we're just having a little practice, guys. I'm not sure we're ready for a race just
Pit
yet.
lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour.
It's been a long time since I've been in a McLaren
The pit exit looks clear.
in iRacing. Oh, the McLaren is just scary.
The leader has just done a 150.
Oh, what happened there? Lost my screen. Let's get round here out of the way and sort out me windows. Come on, where are you? Right, there we go. There. Well, we're just having a little play around, guys. I haven't driven the McLaren for a long time, and I used to really like it, but I was never quick in it. I wonder what the bop is like this season. No, the Porsche last year in GT3s was ridiculously overpowered. My I rating's gone all the way down to 1.7k, 2.3k a little while ago. That tells you something about my iRacing story.
The leader's just done a 148.
Hi, Stuart Racing. Just doing a little bit of randomness tonight, guys. Bit of race room, bit of iRacing, bit of AMS2. Oh, a little bit slidey. A little bit slidey.
P3. Car in front has just posted a 149.74.
Oh, what are these guys up to?
On your left. Clear left.
Ah.
Sector 2 is 1.7 seconds off the pace. This lap will be invalidated. Watch the track limits.
I don't know what kind of internet connection the guy in front's running, but I think he needs to put some more batteries in it. That's what the McLaren will do to you. The back end wants to come out all the time. Oh, come on. It wants to come out all the time. Maybe it weren't such a good idea to get the McLaren out of retirement.
Pit exit's clear.
She's not ready to come out of retirement. Let's let this guy go. I don't think she's ready to come out of retirement yet.
On your right, clear right.
The leader's just done a 147.50.
Definitely feels, I mean, to me it feels like there's a bit of dampening in the steering wheel now. I don't know whether that's part of the false feedback changes, but I don't remember them being quite so damp. It's not a lot. It just like feels like a little bit of forced weight. That's better, Paul. Turn around the corner rather than slide it.
Eighth place.
150.
Sector 1 is 0.40 off the pace.
I think we needed to go down in the first gear there, Paul. This false feedback just feels a bit flat. Compared to Raceroom, where I've been playing the last week or so.
Sector 2's a second off the pace. P6, that's your best lap in this session. You're now 2.2 seconds off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
Right side, clear right.
Doing a little bit of testing in iRacing, testing the GT3 cars, just to test out the new physics or new tyre model. And people have been saying the FFB's been improved, but
Watch the track limits, please, Paul.
all I can feel is just like some false damping in the wheel. Don't like it. But apparently they've been working with real well drivers. I thought I'd dig out the old McLaren out of retirement just to see how it felt. Still wants to, the back end still wants to come out. We've got the VRS safe race setup on at the moment, just because it's the McLaren. The fire-breathing dragon.
Let these guys please, man. Thanks.
How you doing, Aaron? Nice to see you, mate. You race room tonight? If so, I might have to
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
might have to load up the sim. Just doing a little bit of testing tonight. Apparently the GT3 tyre models have all been updated, so I'm just testing some of the cars. The McLaren still wants to kill me. There it goes. Just can't save nothing in iRacing. I still don't think the McLaren's ready to come out of retirement, guys. I reckon she might have to go back in the garage and be parked up again for another season. So what are we saying, guys? iRacing, Raceroom, AMS2.
I'm going to report you, Eric. You're just doing this on purpose.
Oh, that's something I haven't missed, is this
It's your
stupid
interest, Danny.
toxicity on the old radio. I think if I do come back to iRacing, I think I might just disable that. Yeah, you can see like my last two replays, look, Dickhead and Dickhead 2. Right, let's just come out of that. What are we saying, guys? AMS2, Race Room, iRacing, Don at the Hedgehog. Let's go and check out my ranking from just now. Aaron, I've just had a race. First race of the night at Monza. Qualified, I think, on pole. Got round to Ascari. Hit the gravel. Went straight into the wall. Race over. Wouldn't even let me finish the race. So I reckon I've lost another big 9 whole points. So I had to quit. It wouldn't let me carry on. Oh, I'm dreading it. Oh. Again, look, 9 whole points. Oh. Oh, 9 whole points again. After grinding it back up from there. Look, ground it all the way back up. Now another one there. That is sick. I mean, I would have driven on with a damaged car. But yeah, so yeah, maybe a bit later, yeah. Okay, that sounds good to me, mate. It's been maybe because it's a little bit earlier, but they've not been as busy tonight as they were last night. Oh, I might have to take my hat off. That's going to lose me half a second a lap. Getting a bit hot. And then what's going on in AMS2? I'll come out of race room for a bit. We go back in that later. I'm sure around about sort of 9 o'clock that might fill up a little bit. Let's launch a bit of AMS2. See if we can garner a bit of interest there. Let's get this sort out Jim. Stop. AMS2.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
Why is that not capturing? There we go. I'd like to have a look at. There's probably not going to be any decent lobbies. We've certainly not got enough people in chat to create a lobby yet. Oh, coffee and Baileys. The best ever. Let's have a little look through the old cars. Get a little AI race. Just want to have a little practice with just while it's quiet. Because it's looking like this Sunday's live lobby could very well be the little Mini Coopers at Alton Park. What liveries have we got? Oh, I quite like that one. Alton Park. I've not driven this for ages. Oh, I've done a test day instead of a little mini race. Let's just make sure we've got enough fuel. I'm not going to muck about with any setup or anything. I just want to have get a feel for the car because I've not...
exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
So this false feedback immediately is so much better than iRacing.
We need to get some heat into these brakes.
And coming straight from Raceroom, Raceroom's false feedback is better than iRacing's. Oh no! I forgot about the understeer.
Your suspension's going to need sorting. You'll need to come in.
Really, Jim? Let's go sort it now then, shall we? There you go. Not driven it, Aaron. But I do a live lobby on a Sunday. We've done our first one this Sunday. And on my channel,
Pit exit's clear.
there's a poll. There's like 3 options like these at Alton Park, F3 I think at Silverstone, and I think the GT3 GT4 multi-class at Road America. That was the poll, but so far the Mini Cooper is Mini Cooper's winning. So I'll be racing these on Sunday night. Oh, he just touched, and we can't save it. But no damage, no damage. Yes, if you look on my community posts on my channel, Aaron, on Sunday we've got a race, 20-minute practice, 10-minute qualifying, and a 40-minute race. Got where I was going now. You can tell I haven't driven Alton Park for a long time, can't you? These will be fun on Sunday. Bit too tight.
You've got some serious suspension damage there.
Yeah, just have a look, mate. If you're not doing anything, come along. Be a good good giggle and a good turnout last week. Oh, I'm just floating tonight. I just don't know. I really just don't know what I'm doing. Just floating about. I don't want to play Amos 2 at the moment. But race room's pretty quiet. That's odd why that's displaying automobilista 2 and it should be displaying that. So look, 3 people in the lobby and it's really quiet tonight. Maybe it's still a bit early. It's only 8 o'clock, I suppose. We'll keep an eye on it. If it fills up a bit, then we'll jump in. We need to get the reputation back up again, don't we? So after that first race. Oh.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
Yellow flag.
Better. Can't go racing without Jim.
Incident clear. Back to green flag. Okay, Paul, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Get off the gravel.
132. That lap was at 2:00.4 seconds. Cold tyres all round.
That was better.
The leader has just done a 1:59.67. The guy behind has just done a 2:00.8 seconds.
It's a bit better.
You're in pole. You're currently 0.27, quicker than second place. Sector 3 time is fast.
Only 4 in the server. Oh.
Sector 1 is quick.
I'm not going to race if only 4 of us. Literally no point.
Sector 2 is 0.32 off the pace. Okay, Paul, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Your last lap time was at 1:59.72. Yellow flag.
5 in the server now. Not really enough, is it? You want at least 10. We raced against 5 cars. Just a waste of time otherwise. Come on, fill up the server, guys. Come on, you know you want to. Need to get a few more in this lobby, guys. So I'm not going to race with just 5 of us. Hopefully we get a few more coming in. Just seems a bit slow tonight. Bit slow on our race room. Maybe because the iRacing season, new season's just started. I don't know. But it's not as busy as it was last night. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Come on, fill up a little bit more. 4 more cars. Oh, a bit hot. A little bit hot. Oh, that's 1. Come on. Another 3. Another 2 or 3 cars at least. At least. Oh. So I was running out. 6 of us. Not really what I had in mind. Come on, a few more. Well, we should have a good race, I suppose. We could race. We have a good race with Bullet. He's a pretty good, pretty quick. Pro Fuzzy. He's quick. Done about Dunham, but it's not a slouchy lap. 20 seconds. Yes or no in the chat. Do I race? Quickly. Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? It's going to have to be a yes then.
That's the end of the session. Pole position. Nice one.
Pole position. A grid of like 5 or 6 people.
Alright, Paul. Pace puts us in the mid-pack here. We're expecting you to finish in the top 2.
Top 2. Alright, Jim. Of course. Jim, you saw my last race, mate, didn't you? Just finishing would be a result.
Minutes. Let's get this right. No fuck-ups.
Right, can we finish a race tonight?
Go, go, go.
expect to see CJ Pro Fuzzy come through the field and be putting me under pressure by the end of the race.
Well done, Paul. Good start.
Taxi to the apex, please.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
I don't know why, I'm just not feeling a scary at all tonight. Maybe a couple more races and I'll be alright, warmed up a little bit. That was much more comfortable, but just a little bit slower, I felt. But no. Pulled out a couple of attempts on bullet there.
The guy behind has just done a 159.41.
Here comes CJ Pro Fuzzy. He's a quick boy, he is.
We've got cold tyres, so we need to get some heat into them. You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go. The guy behind's catching, the gap's now 0.8. Attention to track limits, please, Paul.
Look how quick Pro Fuzzy is. He's taking a second a lap out of me. He's as quick as you, Aaron. .8 seconds at the line. God help me.
10 minutes of fuel remaining. Your left side tyres are dirty. You're now in the lead.
Here comes Pro Fuzzy.
Okay, Paul, we're halfway through. Should be about
There's
9 minutes of
literally
fuel
no
left.
point in fighting him. He's so much quicker than me. My battles with Bullet.
You've got half your fuel left.
Oh, deep. Deep. Too early on the gas there.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 0.7.
Oh, it carried some speed for a Ascari there. Jesus. Way quicker. I have to look at the replay and see what line he's taking through there. I obviously lose a bunch of time in Ascari.
Come on, Paul.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Come on, don't let him get away.
Yeah, see what line he takes now, won't we? Definitely a quick boy. Interesting line through the second chicane.
The gap in front is now 1.1 seconds.
So I definitely race better or drive better when I'm in a race.
P2, that lap time was 1:59.
That's why I like the lobbies last night. They were so competitive.
5 minutes. Okay, Paul, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Oh, I didn't capitalise on his mistake there. Oh, he overshot. He's not driving away from me. That's positive.
Yellow flag. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. We're running on fumes, mate.
Fucking idiot.
You've had a lot of air damage there, mate. The bodywork looks pretty fucked.
Oh.
Green
Oh
flag, you're
my
clear.
god. Come on boys, away you go.
Incident sector 3, yellow flag.
Clear left.
Yellow flag, very little fuel left. Okay, Paul, the next car is done and green flag, all clear.
Oh, my car's driving
Left side.
like a shopping trolley.
Still there. Clear left.
Look at my aerodynamics.
On your right. Hold your line.
I'm here, mate.
Hold your
What are you
line.
doing?
Hold your line.
Oh,
Still there. Clear right.
P5, one more lap to go.
Car right. Hold your line.
Jesus Christ, what is that with people?
Clear right.
We've gone out of track limits, keep it between the lines. Yellow flag.
how
Incident
many-
clear, green flag.
How many opportunities did you want to see that I was there? It hit me 3 times. Bloody hell.
Sector 1 is green.
I've got no aero whatsoever. Another race to forget. 10 incident points. Jesus.
Two litres remaining.
Car right. Clear right. Car left. Still there. Clear left. On your right. Right side.
No idea what that
Hold
guy
your
was
line.
doing now.
Hold your line. Still there.
U4. Okay, we're done.
Clear right. On your right. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Saying I'm dirty. Mr. Hayward says, called me dirty there. I don't know how you call me dirty. Oh look, here we go. Can we get a proper race tonight? That's what I want to know. Can we get a proper race? How you doing, Paul? You alright? I'm good, mate. I'm good. Struggling a little bit tonight for some reason. Had a couple of really good streams the last couple of nights, but tonight it's been a little bit funny on Raceroom tonight. Good. Fancy a bit of Raceroom tonight, Paul? Ah, look, we've got some nice fast boys in this one. That's what I like to see. Oh, that's a shame.
Track limits.
Track limits? Are you sure, Jim? Yeah, I mean, I've had a little look at iRacing today because all the GT3 stuff's all the physics and I think the tyre model's been changed. I got a little bit bored of it last season because the Porsche were just so
5 minutes remaining.
so
5
dominant.
minutes left.
It got really stale. I actually dug out the McLaren from the garage today just to have a look. It's all right. And I like a lot of the GT3 stuff, so the schedule for the first sort of 5 or 6 weeks really suits me. Get up or down. Yeah, it still wants to kill you. Still wants to spin the back end round. I should probably grab the Lambo out later as well in iRacing. I missed that, but it's just not been competitive. So I've been the Porsche, the M4, or the Ferrari. Nice one, Alan. I think Aaron said he'd be along a little bit later.
Your tyres are cold, watch out.
A little bit slidey there. Oh, ultra careful. Ultra careful for Ascari. Lost masses of time.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. Your lap time was
Do you know what?
1:58.92. That's your fastest lap today.
It's really weird because I went from Project Cars to, when I first started sim racing, I went from Project Cars 2 straight to iRacing, and obviously that was night and day. So iRacing to me was the force feedback that I would like rate every other sim on. And then when I came into Raceroom's force feedback absolutely, in my opinion, it blasts iRacing's out of the water completely. It just feels a little bit bland.
Sector 1 is 0.6.
You know, like in AMS2 and Raceroom, you can feel so much more like what the tyres are doing. And that was the biggest fault with iRacing. And people were saying that they've updated the FFB. All that I could really feel was just like some, almost like an extra like 10 or 20% damping in the wheel. That's what it felt like to me. It didn't feel any different. And I really feel like in iRacing, once you lose it, I mean, people say that like with better wheels, like direct drive wheels and stuff, you can save a lot more because like there's that
4.6 seconds
extra detail. But honestly, in iRacing, once I've lost it, I can't save it. Whereas in Raceroom and AMS2, you can feed it and you can save it. I don't know. I think they look better than it actually drives.
Checkered flags out. P1.
But I'm not hating on iRacing because it is what it is. Do you know what I mean? I've spent a ton of money on it in the last sort of 3 years. But just the false feedback in it, it's just something not quite there. RF2, I haven't. Just because of the amount of hoops you've got to go through to get a good experience, I won't even bother with it. RF2. And it's had a bit of a purple patch recently because of all the big content creators going over to it because of LFM. See, I think ACC's false feedback is very vague. It's quite light. I would say that probably ACC, yeah, it's quite similar, I don't know. But of all the sims, LFM2 is very good. Yeah, I've seen like it's had a bit of a resurgence, hasn't it? Because of LFM. But I've read somewhere, I don't know where I read it, it might just be like a rumour, but I did hear a rumour that LFM were looking at Raceroom. I know they looked at AMS2, but they couldn't because of the back end, whatever. But someone, I saw something somewhere.
15 minutes. Alright, Paul, be ready.
Chatting away and I've missed the start. Oh my god, it's not my night tonight. It's not my night. That's because I'm chatting away. FFB better or worse than ACC? Because they're different.
Green, let's go, let's go.
Come on then. They're two different. Nah, don't worry about it. It's been one of them nights tonight. I'm cold as well. In a fast split.
Exit's clear. Push.
They're two very different.
Sector 1, yellow flag.
FFBs.
Green flag, sector 1. Awful start, mate, but don't give up.
Awful start, mate. Don't give up. Oh dear. What can you do? Put in a blinder of a lap. The Nick
Yellow
Cole.
flag in sector 1. Yellow flag. Green flag, you're clear.
I can't get on with ACC, I just don't like the way it drives. So I've not played it for about 8 or 9 months. If I had to choose between the two, I'd say iRacing's false feedback's better. Even though it seems a bit vague at times. ACC, to me, just feels so light, I can't feel anything. And like a lot of people say that it's the best GT3 simulation around, and I don't get it.
Sector 1.
I literally just don't get it. Yeah, it's just, that's just my, like, but you know yourself, it's very subjective. Like what suits me might not necessarily suit you, but I just couldn't get on with ACC, and I gave it a go. It's not like I picked it up, like raced it for a couple of days and thought, no, this is not for me. I actually really give it a go, but just not for me at all.
Right side. Clear right.
Well done, Paul. Great move. Keep it up.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Good work, mate. Keep it up.
Maybe I ought to go back and have a look at
Green
it
flag,
then.
sector 3.
I will revisit it, do you know what I mean? Because it's just, you get something in your head. Like I've got a Assetto Corsa in my Steam library. All of the content, and I've never played it. Never played it. And people say it's criminal because it's such a good simulator.
The leader has just done a 159, 179.
I just think because there's newer stuff out there, I've just never give it a chance. It's crazy. Like AMS2 was in my Steam library for over a year before I even played it, and I bought the season pass.
B18.
I just get stuck into a sim like iRacing or whatever, and I don't play anything else.
Stay sharp.
The trap for me with iRacing is because it's so expensive, and I've spent a lot of money over the years on
Still
iRacing,
there.
like a hell of a lot of money,
Hold your line,
and
clear left.
I kind of almost feel obligated to play iRacing and nothing else.
Cold tyres all round.
I think Raceroom's
Yellow flag. We're clear of the incident.
pulse
Green
feedback
flag.
is way up there with everything. I really do. Yeah, it wasn't very well received on release, mate, was it? I didn't play it because of the reviews.
The gap's now 2.6
I only
seconds.
bought it this time last year, basically. But it's sat in my Steam library for the best part of a year. But because of the reviews of the game when it first came out, yeah, exactly. That's exactly it.
The leader's just done a 159.
But my attitude
114.
now is play whatever I want to play. Like this week, I've absolutely been smacking Raceroom at Monza because the racing has been so good. Like really hard, clean, fair racing. And then
16th place.
week
Just
previous to
done
that,
a 2:00.2.
all week I was playing an AMS2.
That's your quickest lap.
This week I'll probably do a lot of iRacing because it's GT3, and I'm going to test out all of the tyre physics and stuff. And I'm just going to basically just written off that money that I've spent on iRacing because it's gone. There's literally no point in saying, "Oh, I've got to play iRacing and nothing else," because you spent X amount on it. Kind of felt obligated to play it. If you're wondering in chat why I'm in P16 when I started on pole, it's because tarmac terrorists absolutely sabotaged me and kept me chatting, and I ended up missing the grid.
Half distance. Fuel looks tight. You might make it to the end.
Cheers, Paul. Thank you for popping in, mate, and I hope that information is useful.
Sector 1 is green.
Just grab you know, one of the 3-month
Yellow flag.
codes like for cheap if you haven't got iRacing, and
The incident's clear.
give it a
Green
go,
flag.
mate.
Okay, Paul. 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Green flag in sector 3. The gap to Sora's ahead is increasing. It's now 5.3. Place. Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace.
What we've got? 3-4 laps. Try and nick a couple of more positions. Doubt it, look. 4 seconds up the road.
Okay, Paul, you've used half your fuel.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, I mean, rookie Mazdas, they were some really high quality racing if you're getting the higher splits. Just get out of rookies as quickly as possible. Don't worry about your results, just stay at the back, starting from the pits, just get out of the rookie class, get your D class licence, and then start building your I rating up, just getting to the higher splits. And that's another thing with iRacing, don't get caught up in the iRating grind. Don't think you've got to be a certain amount of iRating, because all that is just a matchmaking device, do you know what I mean?
The gap to Blake behind is now 13
You can have like 3 or 4 good races,
yellow flag in sector 3.
and build your iRating up, and within 2 races it's gone.
We think that Lazarenko has gone off in Curva Parabolica. That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes.
But that
Green
used to
flag
really-
sector 3. The gap to Soros in front is now
Really
1.5 seconds.
affect me, the iRating. The iRating grind. You know, I think to myself, right, I've got to this, I can't lose any iRating, I want to get into the higher splits, and then, you know,
14.
you'll get taken out left, right and centre. You just got to deal with it, and just view iRating as nothing other than a matchmaking device, just for people around your level at the time. If you use it as a device to measure how good you are, it'll bite you in the arse, because you'll just be chasing it all the time. You certainly can, and also they've just released a new car, like which comes with a base content. So I think it's basically just a one-up from the Mazda, the new Toyota, the G13. That looks a lot of fun. So just the base content, without buying any additional tracks and what have you. But I guarantee you, once you started playing it, you'll be like, oh, I just
Green
want
flag in sector 2.
oh, this combo looks really good this week. It might be a GT3 car at a certain track that you really like, and then that'll be it. Once you started buying, it's like Pringles. Once you pop, you can't stop. A lot of my content was just bought on a whim.
The leader has just done a 158.46.
Grip roll issues. Okay. A lot of my content was bought on a whim. I thought, oh, I like the look and the sound of that car, and I like the look of this. I like the look of this track, and like it's just tracks that I've driven once and hated them.
0.8.
Same with cars. Driven once and hated it and never gone back.
Alright, Paul, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of
One
fuel
more
remaining.
lap after this. We might nick a spot or two. Bump out.
Two minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Car right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right. Left side. Still there. Still there.
Hope you're
Watch
good on the
line.
brakes, mate.
Still there. Clear left.
Thank you. We've raced Lazarenko quite a lot this week. He's not a slouch. I reckon he must have a bit of damage.
G13, one more lap to go. You've just done a 2.00.
Left side. Hold your line, clear left.
Very little fuel left.
Clear left.
Good pass, nice front.
Car left, clear left.
I think the Merc overshot his braking points somewhat. Yeah. Oh, Pro Fuzzy's not happy.
We're running on fumes, mate.
Well, we had a clean race, despite the mishap at the start. It's the first time I've done that in Raceroom. Missed the start like that. But then I'm not usually streaming. I'm usually just racing. Shut up, you ultra. There's no need for that. Sorry about that, chat. Don't read that. No need for that. Unnecessary.
B12, okay, it's over.
Jim's not happy with me. Let's get out of this lobby. We don't want to see the... One thing I will say, Paul, is yeah. Did you see I was chatting, and completely missed the start. And one thing I will say about iRacing, Paul, is do yourself a favour and turn off the in-game chat. I used to have it on all the time, and where I haven't raced in iRacing for the last 3 weeks, and I've just been racing on Raceroom and AMS2, I've not missed the chat at all. And when I went back to iRacing, and you start hearing it, I thought, nah, and I turned it off. If you have a mishap and you have an accident, you take someone out, just apologise at the end of the race. Don't worry about it during the race. Yes, did you win, Alan? Well done, mate. Very well done, Alan. So yeah, it was Paul, Tarmac Terrorist, is to blame for me missing the start. We was talking about iRacing. But yeah, Alan's right. It is nothing but toxicity. You get like... there's only 3 minutes to go in this lobby. Not really enough time to get a lap in, is it? No, I'm just gonna chill for 10 minutes or so. I might have a little. I know Aaron said he was going to come in a bit later, but I might have a look at AMS2 a bit later on. So we'll just have a little chat for a bit. Yeah, honestly, some of them. But at the end of the day, if you take offence to anyone, just report them, and they'll. Not that iRacing will do much, but you know, swearing in chat, calling people out, calling people names, like, you know, it's just unnecessary. Are you starting from the back, Alan? Are you? Oh, go on then. Let's not qualify. We'll just start from the back. At least I can't miss the grid if I start from the back. A little bit, Paul. A little bit. It's but I would just sometimes it's entertaining, and you're like, it gives you something, especially doing a longer race like a VRS sprint, or you know, or not an endurance race, but the European Sprint Series, which are an hour long. Sometimes you get a little bit bored, you get a little bit glazy, your eyes glaze over a little bit. But yeah, just sometimes it can be entertaining, but you have got the ability to turn it on and off, like just map a button to your wheel to mute the chat or whatever. But yeah, it can get a little bit toxic, especially when you know, someone takes someone out, or you know, the beauty of Raceroom is like at the end of the race or whatever, you just say sorry. Do you know what I mean? In iRacing, like the heat of the moment, you might say something that you regret. Do you know what I mean? When you see the replay, it might not be how you saw it in the race. So this is what I like about AMS2. At the end of the race, you just apologise, and if they don't accept it, they don't accept it, do they? And just crack on. I quite enjoyed that from the back, even though I actually qualified. That was one of my better pole laps as well. It was in the 58s, Alan. Did you see that? Yeah, definitely. You can door bang in Raceroom, and I really like that. iRacing, the slightest touch, you're off. Yeah.
Yellow flag, stay sharp. That's the end of the session. 13th place.
Hey, P13. Come on. Where were you, Alan? P13. Love it. Love it. Do you know what? I really don't mind.
Okay, Paul.
Yeah, completely.
A decent finish will be
It really
around
has.
P2.
It really has. P2. Oh, Alan, how do you get away with that? Crew chief reckons I should be finishing in P2. No, for close racing, Raceroom has got the best netcode for sure. Because you can, like, you'll see, because you can get right close and have a little bit of a door bang, and you can still carry on racing. I'm in P13, Alan. Oh, I see you in front.
Nice and neat, stay out of trouble.
I've got to admit, I'm loving these rolling starts. Turn my traction control down to 20%. This is going to get messy.
Let's go.
Right side, car right. Still there. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Broke super early there. Excuse me, guys.
Okay, Paul, decent start. I can build something from here.
shot me off there. Oh, slow down penalty.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Oh, come on.
Car right. Clear right.
Yellow flag. Well done, Paul. Good pass. Nice front.
Too much sausage curb.
Green flag. Incident clear. We're seeing front locking going into Lesmo 1.
No worries, Paul. Thanks for popping in, mate. Guys, if you haven't checked out Tarmac Terrorists channel, do so. He's got some great content and well worth a look.
Green flag. You're clear of the incident.
Left side. Clear left.
Sector 3 is now yellow. The leader has just done a 2:00.1 seconds.
Oh, I keep doing that. It's because I'm not used to streaming, Paul. I've only started streaming
Sector
really
2
the
is now
last sort
green.
of couple of
V12.
weeks. I've done exactly the same thing last night. No, I didn't know. I will do. Thank you for that, mate.
Okay, Paul, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Gap to Fuchs ahead is now 1.6 seconds. Cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them.
can't get on with
What's
ACC.
your quickest lap
I
in this
really
session?
can't. I mean, iRacing has always been my go-to sim. Always. Like for the last 3 years. But I do love a bit of race room. I think the physics in FFB and race room is close to being the best out there. I've got to say.
The gap to Fuchs ahead is now 2.2.
We've got 7 minutes to catch Fuchs. Catch and pass, and maybe even Coulson.
The gap to West behind is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. We've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. All right, Paul, we're halfway home. Fuel's going to be tight. We're not sure you'll make it to the end.
Yes, we will, Jim. It's been the same fuel all week. Oh, not another slowdown penalty.
We've just had a warning for
FML.
cutting the track. You'll need to give back the time gained. The leader has just done a 158.42.
This is the beauty of being a sim racer. You can own as many as you like. I love MS2. I've had a lot of fun in that recently. I love Race Room. I can't say I love iRacing, but I like it. It's been, you know, I spent so much money on iRacing that I've got to like it. Over the last sort of 3 years. ACC, I just couldn't get on with it. I really couldn't.
You've used half your fuel.
But Paul's just pointed me in the direction of a video that he's got on his channel.
The gap to Fuchs ahead is now
That will
1.6 seconds.
sort out ACC's FFB for me, because I just couldn't get on with it. None whatsoever with RF2. The only reason is because you've got to go through so many hoops to get it sorted. I can't be arsed with all that. I've got some ACC videos on the channel, you know, but it's just so long ago that I raced it.
Okay, Paul, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. The leader's just done a 157, yellow flag.
Oh
Green
my
flag.
God! Oh, Brown. Yeah, that's one of the things I absolutely love about
Sector 3 is
AMS2.
clear.
You can just set up a server, invite your mates,
Yellow.
password it, and happy days. Absolutely fantastic. Brilliant for like if you've got a YouTube channel, you know, do racing with subscribers and that. Just set up a server. How you doing, Aaron? Nice to see you, mate. Been a night to forget for me, mate. The last race, I qualified on pole with a 58, which is good for me, as you know. Was chatting in chat and I missed the start, so I had to start from the pit. Alan talked me into starting from the back on this. In this one. And you saw the first race I had. Well, I told you about it. So it's been a bit of a night to forget. Yeah, blame Alan. All Alan's fault.
Okay, Paul, we're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 1.7
But to be fair,
seconds.
I'm not that worried about the ELO rating. It's just I want to get my reputation rating back up. So starting from the back's fine.
The leader has just done a 157.56.
Two more laps. I reckon we can probably nick a top 10. Nick Coulson. Where's Alan? Is he top 4? Is he? Whiny old goat. Pretty much.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
The luck you had last night is the luck I've had tonight.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Can we squeeze a top 10? Oh, he's overdriving a little bit. He's feeling the pressure.
Very little fuel
Oh
left.
my god, that's
Stay between
3
the lines.
times in this
Please, Paul.
race. I've got
We'll
a
need to slow
slowdown
down to
penalty.
give back the time gained.
3 times.
On your right. Clear right.
Is it going to clear this or what? Jesus. He's probably thinking, oh, he's had a terrible parabolica there. You're right, it did. Slowdown penalty.
Last lap.
See if we can get him on the run out of Ascari down to Parabolica. Try and set him up. Shorted is going to get in the way. Bugger, missed the shift as well. This might be alright still.
Incidents in Sector 2, yellow flag. We're running on fumes, mate.
On your right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Okay, that's the finish. Well done, mate. Okay, pit stop requested.
Check T1 of last lap. Let's check T1 of last lap. Let's check T1 of last lap. We're not going to see another Aaron moment, are we? Like Lieutenant Aaron Sparrow. His Exocet missile. P9. I just pooted around at the back. Just having a, but I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Let's have a look and see what happened to Alan. T1 of last lap. What camera should we have? Chase. Grab that. Oh, it's not T1, is it? I mean, that's not first lap. Looks like you had a good battle though, Alan. Is this the last lap coming up? No, it's lap 7. Oh no, this is lap 8. Oh, that's a great move round the outside. Great move. Oh, that's deserving of a bit more screen time. Nice and clean by both of you as well. Look at that. Proper good racing. Quality racing. Quality racing. Very impressive, Alan. Really nice move, that. Right, come on, boys. In we go. Now we've got the flight lieutenant here. That was a cracking move, Alan. No one likes to show off. Yeah, one more. in qualifying this time though.
Pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour. Pit exit's clear, push. Your brakes are cold, be careful.
We're only missing Nick and Dale. We've had the whole squad in.
To go, 2 minutes. Yellow flag, sector 2. Leader has just done a 159.51. That's the end of the session, P4.
Oh, this looks like it's going to be a nice competitive lobby, this one.
Yellow flag.
it's great. Such a nice looking car. It's a really nice car to drive in Raceroom as well. Takes a little bit of getting used to, it's a little bit of understeer, but once you got used to it, it's nice car to drive.
Good. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Some quick boys in this split. That's another one just come in. Mainini. There's another quick boy. Oh, nice lap, Alan. 58.5. 58.6 from Aaron as well. Francisco's just come in. He's another. Wow, this is going to be highly competitive. We're in exalted company for speed. We can't put in 58.5s.
Last lap was a 1:59.77.
Oh, what a rubbish chicane. Right, let's just take it easy on this lap. It'll be next lap. Next lap will be our quick one. Hopefully.
Sector 1 is a second off your best. Sector 2 is 1.3 seconds off your best.
Yeah, I wonder where you went.
Your tyres are cold, watch out.
You've got plenty of time, mate. Still nearly, well, 6.5 minutes. Yeah, you got 6 minutes 20 seconds. There's only 18 in the server, so you'll be fine.
That lap was a 2:02.67. Sector 3 is 0.6, slower than your best. Sector 1 time's okay.
It's just not going my way tonight. I'm just having one of them nights. There. We've got enough fuel for another lap. Yeah.
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
You know, just some of them. You know, you have them nights. Like yesterday, last night was really good. Hello? Right, come on. At least another few positions. It's just not been my night tonight.
You're 2/10 off your best in sector 2. Just done a 1:59.66. Sector 3 time is quick.
Just not very quick tonight. Let's get back in the pits. We'll shame this plug for the channel.
2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Oh. Oh.
Checkered flag, E9.
Car setup. Let's have a nice clean race, guys. We're due one. Look at these top boys up here. Francisco, Alan, Sparrow, look. Don, Clark. Quick drivers.
Minutes. All right, Paul, here we go.
Right, come on, let's have a clean race. Ready for the green.
Go, go, go.
Green light.
Car right. Hold your line.
Yellow flag.
Hold your line.
You're clear. Incident clear.
Still there.
Oh dear.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Start's okay. Let's get settled in.
Good move by Steve up the inside there. We lost a ton of places there, me and Steve and I.
On your right. Clear right. Car right. Still there. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Okay, next pass. Nice one, mate. Sector 2 is now yellow.
Right, let's see if we can get on the back of Steve.
Sector 2 is clear.
I say we lost a ton of places.
Yellow flag. Incident clear. Green flag. Sector 3 is now clear. The leader has just done 1:58.36.
Nearly lost it in Parabolica then.
P10, your last lap time was at 2:01.53.
Slow.
Diogo has retired. Okay, Paul, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. The gap to Munoz behind is now 1.2.
F.
Your dirt pickup on your left side tyres.
Just not on it tonight at all.
Cold tyres all round. Stick to the plan. Don't be intimidated here. Yellow flag. Stay sharp. You're clear. Incident clear. Sector 3 is green. P9. Your lap time was at 2:00.3.
Doing, man. Never mind. I'm just not on my game tonight.
Yellow flag. Alright, Paul, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Green flag, you're clear of the incident.
What a shit rejoin.
Right side. Hold your line.
Outrageous.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
That's halfway. The fuel will be tight. We think you'll get to the end, but we're not sure.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
We've been warned about track limits.
On your left. Still there. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. On your right.
Yellow flag.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Green flag. Incident clear.
Car left. Clear left.
What a dirty race.
Sector 3 is clear, green flag, P10.
This really hasn't been a reflection of Raceroom this week.
On your left.
Yellow flag, come on, wake up.
That was completely my
On your
fault.
left. Clear left. Car left.
Incident clear, back to green flag.
Clear left.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Right side. Clear right.
Give him his position back.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 3.1 seconds.
24 incidents. Never known a race like it. Definitely that'd be it for me on Raceroom tonight.
Sector 2 is green. Okay, Paul, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Come on, stop being so shit. Try bloody harder. You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 0.9.
Never known anything like it. Raceroom's been so good all week. And this race is just, well, it's everything you don't want in an online race, really.
B17. Sector 1 is now green.
Left side. Clear left.
Yellow flag. We're clear of the incident. Green flag. Webb has just retired from the race.
One was my fault with this guy in front, Munoz, and some other guy. I might have even been Webb, but I just completely missed my braking point, and I tried to cheekily go up the middle of them. That was completely my fault, but everything else, I'm battered all over the place. That Rojas, his rejoin was ridiculous, and a couple of the others. I'm not interested in assigning blame, but you can see for yourself.
The gap behind has increased to 2.4 seconds. Yellow flag in sector 3. Green flag in sector 3. P15, good lap. That's your quickest so far. Okay, Paul, 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. Munoz in. The gap is 3.2 seconds. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Not a good race. Been the story of the night on Raceroom tonight, unfortunately. For me, anyway. Some less than stellar driving standards, shall we say.
Sparrow is now leading. Green flag in sector 1.
Well, at least we didn't rage quit. I thought about it. Can't afford another one of them.
Incident in sector 1, yellow flag. One more lap to go. Very little fuel left. Yellow flag. Sector 1 is now green. Yellow flag, sector 2. Green flag in sector 2.
Go right. Clear right.
Green flag.
There's been some less than... there's been some awful driving in this race.
We're running on fumes, mate.
That was a shit show.
B13, that's the end of the race. Bad luck, mate.
Well done, Aaron. That was an absolute shit show for me. 25 incident point. I got literally battered from pillar to post. Pillar to post. Oh, been a night to forget for me. Good game, Aaron. Look, 2 of the squad taking the podium. I got battered all over the place, mate. Absolutely battered. T1, I think Steve Clark got a punt. He went into me. Oh, look at the replay for T1 last lap. That's it for Raceroom for me tonight. I think I'm going to go and have a look at AMS2 for a bit, because I've had a nightmare today. Or nightmare this evening. What am I looking at? T1 last lap. You know when Dave Cam does his highlights of all the carnage throughout the race, he could have filmed a video just of like the shunts and smacks that I had. I had people coming at me from behind, like from down the inside. I had someone, I think Rojas, he rejoined and smacked me up. Awful. Terrible rejoin. One of them was my fault. I done a U, Aaron. I was in the slipstream, 2 cars, and I missed my braking point. So I went right in between the middle of them, and I think I took Munoz out. So once I got past like the chicane, I sort of pulled over and waited for him, giving the position back. But yeah, right. Who am I looking at? Aaron. Aaron T1 last lap. Right. Oh, wow. Wow. Where did Francisco come from? Medic. I mean, there's not a gap there, guys, is there? Look, there's not a gap there. Oh my God. Wow. Oh, well, you know, all good, clean fun. Wow, just got to go and have another look at that. That's like Mirage fighter jet. I mean, he's got a great slipstream. But there wasn't a gap there to go for. That's ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Formation flying. Nice, boys. Nothing wrong with that. See a gap, you go for it, mate. Formation flying. But I can't believe this. I mean, up until this, like, you know, at this point, it looks like a really good race. I'm laughing because I know what's coming up. No Moses. No Moses. It's just not a gap there, is there? Oh dear. So what happened with me at the start of the race? Someone came down and I think punted Steve, I think. Where's Steve? I'm going mad. There. There's Steve. That's me. Chase camera. I think it's this guy here. Trying to keep out of trouble. It's just unnecessary, T1. Yeah, there was... Oh, whatever that was. What was it? I can't remember what laps it were, but there was so many times where I got absolutely bashed. No, it's just one of many. One of many. Yeah. See you, Alan. Thanks for popping in again, mate. We've had a good good time. That's me done for Raceroom tonight. I'm gonna probably have a little look at let's have a look at AMS2 or iRacing. Just wanna have a little go of the GT3s. Yeah, but that's that done for tonight. But yeah, it's been a good evening. What do we do? AMS2 or iRacing? Aaron, have you got AMS2? Do you have a pootle about in there, or you shooting off? Which one do we want? We want that now. Automobilista 2. Don't worry about that. I'm not I've only really just started playing AMS2, so We set up a little private, not a private, but we set up a lobby. No practice. 10-minute qualifying. Race. 15-minute race? Yeah, that'd do us, wouldn't it? One weather slot. Nice and easy. What car do you fancy? What cars should we have? F3s? APIs? What combo? I'll tell you what would be good. If we can have that. But with old Spa. No, let's do the race settings as 3 lap. 3 laps. Let's give that a go. See if we can get hold on. Did I can't remember what I've done for the opponents. Yeah, look, we've got GT3s in there. So I want to reset that. Maximum grid of 16, I think is fine. We'll open that off. Blah, blah, blah. Vehicle classes. Save. Name class. Off. Yeah, we'll have the multiplayer off for now. We're not doing 30 laps. Joking, aren't you? That's more like it. Start. 3 laps. Practice disabled. Qualifying 10. Same class. Not multi-class. Same class. Save. There we go. YouTube.com/@MetsVR. Historic Spa in the DTM. Might get a couple more, few more come in. Be quite cool. These are a lot of fun. These. I'm not very good with them, but I like them. I like driving the older cars. Oh, that's pretty cool. Picked up another 3 subscribers tonight. That's really nice. Getting closer to 200. No worries, Aaron. Yeah. I mean, it's good. We've hoped to start. We'll probably pick up a couple more as we're doing. But like what I do on a Sunday, I'm starting to do this like live lobby Sunday, where we choose a car and track combination. We set up a server, but once we've got enough people in our little community, like from this channel, we'll password protect it and we just have our own little races on a Sunday. That'll be quality. So this Sunday we had one, you know, bit of GT3, GT4 multi-class, but it was just open. Got a full server. But it's a nice single player game, especially with the Racing Life as well, like the single player app. And in VR, it's absolutely fantastic. Just going to be driving the old default setup. The Racing Life, it's called. If you look on my in my live streams, past live streams, I've started doing a little series. I should probably do a live stream tomorrow during the day, maybe. Of I think it's about episode 3. Really good what this guy's written a program. It's like a little companion app. Really good. Breathes a new lease of life into AMS2 because you get to drive cars and combos that you'd never think of. You really have to think about it. Always gets me, that little bit. Every time. Bit of DTM goodness in AMS2 at historic Spa. What fun. Oh, too wide. It's such a nice sim, isn't it? AMS2. Such a lovely sim to drive in, just to chill out. And that is a lap of historic Spa. Be right back, guys. Oh, Aaron's cooking it. Oh, bad back. Bad back. Well, that's quite a nice time, Aaron. Oh, I think so. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I'm not sure. Quicker than me, that's for sure. It's the only thing I don't like about this. I mean, I'd like to start this now, but because it's such a long lap. Yeah, I believe that. I believe so. I believe that's a good lap. We get out on. God, stay in his car. Oh my God. Oh dear. Come back to the pits, mate. Tow it back. That's hilarious. That's probably more than me. I'll have to have a look on Steam. Let's have a look. Library. Automobilista 2. Oh no. I've got quite a lot. This has got 90 hours. I can't see that. Right. Come on, continue. pumped ass. These are a lot of fun. They really are. I'll catch up with the boys in front. Bulldogs is having a right old good race. Two boys in front are having a good battle though. Oh, I always catch that barrier. I'm cold there, Paul. Baron von Marlen gaining on me. Oh, yeah, broke myself. Final lap. He touched the grass. He's trying to get the cows. It's going to be a final lap battle with Baron von Marlon. Thank you, Mataki. What fun. You know, we all take sim racing a bit seriously sometimes when we're doing ranked servers or chasing iRating and all that, but we can just jump on something like this and just chill out, have a competitive race and have a bit of fun, but with no pressure. It's just nice. Just a nice chill experience. It just puts a grin on my face, it really does. Definitely need to spend more time in AMS too. Proper grin factor. It's because I'm not quite sure what's coming up next. Like turns, that's why I'm not really closing. Bulldogs has absolutely smashed it. There's a lot of fun, that. I knew there was there's an oncoming barrier there somewhere. Oh, so much fun. This puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Oh. Yeah. That was a lot of fun though. A lot of fun. Lots of fun. Thank you for the sub, guys. I appreciate that. A lot of fun that was. I don't know if I want to do it again though. So I'm out for now. So, guys, I'm going to probably call it a night, I think. It's been another good stream. I've really enjoyed it. I'll probably be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'll be doing. I don't think I'll be doing Raceroom tomorrow. I think I might be having a look at iRacing tomorrow. But I've really enjoyed it, and I appreciate everyone that's dropped in and left a like. That's massively appreciated. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night, and I'll see you soon. So yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of shilling. If you have liked the content, and you haven't subscribed, I would really appreciate if you wouldn't mind consider subscribing. Helps with the YouTube algorithm. And yeah, I'll catch you again soon. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you soon. Bye bye.